Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. Pass to Walsh. Outside, Brown. Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Holiday. It's deflected. Brown scanning the floor. The kick to Tatum. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got 6.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Brown against Holiday to the paint. Williams' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Brown. Tatum. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And so it's Boston with it. The Blazers making their last shot. And Boston again with the bucket.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Lillard against White. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. The 3 is up. Portland with a rebound. Outside, Williams. Driving inside, and Williams punches it home.
Well, look at the force behind Williams' drive. No one wants to step into his path.
Outside, Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Kata. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Williams, a screen on White. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
White, the pass to Tatum. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 9 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Abdia. A minute 31 left in the first.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Kata, no good. Blazers trail by 5. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back over to you, Brian.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Brown against Abdia. Here's Kata. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. For Portland, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Double team on Lillard. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
Free throw good. Lillard.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
Hits both from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Walsh. He's covered by Holiday. Kick out to Brown. They set the pick. Here he goes. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Lillard against White. Here's Williams. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Williams has got 8.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. Oh, throw it down! Robert Williams on the follow.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Lillard left side. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. 4 on the clock. Ooh, poked away. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Brown. Give him 8. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
And that's good decision making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Lillard against White. Lillard looking around. Lillard on the drive. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Avdia against Brown. Here comes Brown. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Lillard. Give him 8. There's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Brown. The putback. The kick out to White. Pass to Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
Lets it go from the wing. It's tipped. Brown against Lillard. 20 feet out. Another miss by Brown.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Lillard against White. Lillard passes to Avdia. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And it's 6 points for Denny Avdia.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Pass to Brown. Into the lane. Outside White. Now here's Brown. Defended by Avdia. 5 to shoot. Brown against Holiday. Takes the 3. The kick out to White. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Over Lillard, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Portland trailing here. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's White. Again, the miss by Boston. For Portland, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Holiday passes to Lillard. Clock at 6. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum, and stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers on the move.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And stolen by Williams. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Avdia. And it's good for 2. And now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Portland ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Tatum. Portland with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Knocked loose. It's 2-on-1, and there's the lob. Can't finish the lob. Trailblazers lead by 7. Holiday taking his time here, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Tatum passes to Brown.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's the 3. They get it back. Banked it in off the glass. Cater's got 8.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Avdia, screen on White. It's Avdia on the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside, Brown. Pass to Walsh. Looking to get it going. Oh, wow!
Oh, my!
Hammer it home!
You're taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
And it's in there. He's got 14.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh!
Wow! Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Lillard into the lane. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
It's Brown on the wing, defended by... Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown!
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lillard against White. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on White. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Holiday. Still without a bucket. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Portland moving it around. Williams, score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Outside Tatum. The 3. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
I know it's a long 3, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
Avdia against Tatum. Avdia passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Tatum way outside. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers lead by 6. Avdia outside. Inside. And he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Portland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Celtics trail by 8. Outside Tatum. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review the play.
Just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the 1. White against Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Superb focus on that basket. Williams not letting the contact throw him off.
Outside Tatum, from deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from downtown. Tatum's got 22.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Tatum passes to Keita. The kick to Tatum. Kamara with it, picked up by Tatum. Outside Kamara. Lillard, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the screen. A little mid-range shot is up, and he hits the jumper for 2. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Avdia rips down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nice! That one's good.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Trailblazers lead by 9. Lillard! Lillard! What'd you expect?
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Celtics trail by 10.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Lillard driving to the basket. Oh, he jammed it.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Shoots a 3. On the wing, Tatum. from downtown. Here's the pass to Brown. Jacks up a three. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is false.
Oh, my
look
goodness!
out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice. Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Williams. Brown outside. Tatum against Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
It's Holiday with a drive. Brown pulls down the board.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. From deep. Williams rips down the board. White with a steal.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Now Avdia. Leaps for it and stolen.
Teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith has checked in. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Barnes and Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. And there's the drive. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Chicago. Giddey kicks to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Barrett. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Inside, Jackson-Davis. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Simons finds Smith. And the Bulls another 3.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Giddey, the pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. To the inside. Swiped away. Ingram with it. Defended by Giddey. Murray Boyles with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Simons. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Simons has got 6.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Ingram with it. Now Smith defending. Outside, Barrett.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Chicago trailing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Had a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Smith on the wing. Out to the right wing. Now here's Okoro. Barrett covering. A nice shot by Okoro.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Ingram up top, covered by Okoro. And that one's good. Ingram
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Now here's Giddey, guarded close to the paint. Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Back to Giddey from deep. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pass to Murray Boyle. Out to Ingram. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball. Ingram's got 12 in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Brandon Ingram. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Smith. Buzelis out there with the Coro. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Giddey in at the 1. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Now here's Giddey, still without a basket. Pass to Smith. Lock at 6. Down low. And then Smith with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now here's Giddey after R.J. Barrett's miss. Back to Giddey from deep three-point territory. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Ingram outside. There's the pick. Pass to Jackson Davis. Banked in off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind, he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he dumps it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Smith, the pass to Giddey. Now Simon. Over Barnes. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Barrett finds Barnes. Lays it up and banks it in. Barnes has got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy, you can plug in just about anywhere.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ingram with it. Now Smith defending. Here's the floater. And Ingram lays it in. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Smith with a screen on Barnes. Simons surveying the D. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. Here's Ingram. Pass to Jackson Davis. Power down with both hands.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. He was all alone on that one. Smith's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Barrett kicks to Ingram. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. They set the pick. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Outside, Simons. Just 3 on the clock. And Smith puts it in. 14 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Raptors out in front, up 5. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
Far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for Toronto right now, perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Murray Boyle. Nailed from three-point land. Murray Boyles has got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside, Simons. To the middle. Here's Smith. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the paint. Out to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Shoots over a Coro. Rebound by Smith. Bulls trail by 4. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Giddy against Barrett. Giddy the pass to Okoro. And that comes off the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got 3 assists now in this one. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player, he said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Back to you guys.
Playing with purpose. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Ingram with it. Now Smith defending. Jackson Davis.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Smith sets the pick for Simons. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Here's Barrett. Pass to Jackson Davis. Ingram outside. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Ingram's got 20. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And it's Smith, top of the key. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Jackson Davis in the corner. Here's Barnes. It's good. Barnes has got the game tied up here for Toronto.
Great touch from Barnes. Great skill at the wing.
Simons against Barnes. Smith with a screen on Barnes. Outside, Simons. He takes it in, and the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barrett with the ball. Ingram outside. High post try. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 22.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Outside, Simons. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. They set the pick. Here's Ingram. Here's Jackson Davis. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
It's Ingram on the wing. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him. Barnes outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. Pass to Buzelis. Launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Bulls lead by 2.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Simons against Barrett. Ingram outside. There's a good screen from past the arc. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Smith with a screen on Barrett. Giddey. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Ingram outside. Puts up the three. It's good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside, Simon. Oh, the slam dunk.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Barnes with it. Defended by Giddey. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ingram. Smith there for the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside, Simon. Smith with a screen on Barrett. Yeah, that goes in.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simons displaying complete control.
Ingram outside. From about 16, count the basket.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Simons off the drive. Smith fires. Down it goes for three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Ingram. Launches it. And it misses. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Fires the three. The three goes down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside, Simon. Now, here's Okoro. From deep. Knocks down the three. So the Bulls
Like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
And then Harden with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Tatum. Oh!
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
And here's Mitchell. Mobley down low. Tatum's there. Allen finds Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
They double team Tatum. Here's Keita. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Now here's Brown. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Tatum. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 7.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Harden from outside. He can't get it to go. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Tatum with it. Picked up by Allen. And so they foul intentionally.
Jared Allen, first personal foul, third team foul.
Brown draws the double. The kick to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jared Allen has the tools to be elite on the defensive end.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Allen. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Tatum. He's got 7. Pass to Keita. Drives to the hoop. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. 5 points in the game.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to Mitchell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Shoots over Harden. Tatum can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Brown. He's scoreless. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Up top, Harden. He's guarded by White. And Harden with the slam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
White against Harden. Outside Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. Celtics lead by 6. Pass to Keita. And here's Tatum, defended by Harden. Beyond the arc. And it's Tatum missing. 4 seconds left. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. 10 points for James Harden.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Moving the rock and looking for... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Walsh in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
And then Harden with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game. Tatum to the rack. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Mobley, a screen on White. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Mitchell. No points so far. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Harden surveying the D. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics lead by 6. Outside Tatum with the drive. Tatum will take it all the way for the jam.
Well, this guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Here's Harden. Rebound Boston. Keita's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Walsh. Launches it from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Harden. Give him 20. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Brown looking around. Six to shoot. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
To the inside. Cada pass to White. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Walsh has got 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. And Harden with the slam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 16.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Deflects the pass. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Give me a beat. There.
And that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Evan Mobley. Dean Wade is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the 1. Boston leading by 9. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
And doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Brown finds Tatum. To the middle. Here's Cada. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Here's Keita. They set the pick. Puts it up from the high post. Up again. The kick out to White. Pass to Tatum. Floats one. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Outside Harden. For 3. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Boston leading by 6. On the wing, Tatum. Allen defending. Tatum against Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal from...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Here's Brown, and the foul is called. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Now here's Harden. He's got 31. Driving in, and Harden with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Tatum after the basket by Cleveland. Shot clock at 6. Boston again missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 18. Oh, Tatum with a the throwdown.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
White against Harden. Allen a screen. Harden to pass to Allen. Tipped. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Celtics lead by 4. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at center. That's the Boston 5. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Cavaliers on D. Left side Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Here's Harden. Whoa!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Brown passes to Tatum. Pass to Keita. The kick out to White. Oh, stolen by Harden. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum with it. And there's the dribble.
Oh, look out below.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Celtics lead by 4. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, BA.
And you got that right. Harden against White. Blocked. Here's Allen. Pass to Harden. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here comes Cleveland. For 3. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Tatum against Allen. Tatum looking it over. 5 on the clock. Here's Keita. Allen defending. Tatum.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Harden. Now Allen. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Jason Tatum. Oh, off target from downtown. Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Tatum against Allen. On the wing, Tatum.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Harden into the lane. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now, the mechanics mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now Tatum. Both hands there for a little extra.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Celtics lead by 3. And here's Brown. Here's a pass to Tatum. Takes a 3. Allen rips down the board.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on White. Outside Harden. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harden. Count it.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Picked it out of midair. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point guard. And he nails it!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Right side Harden. Here's Mobley. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's Tatum. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden. Oh, okay then.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
The Celtics shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. There's a screen. Tatum fires. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Outside Harden. Now Allen to take the lead. The triple drop.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
On the wing, Tatum. Allen defending. They set a pick. Outside Brown. Beyond the arc. Allen rips down the board. The Cavs have gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. Brown against Harden. Allen a screen. Jams it home!
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
White against Harden. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Harden. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just rain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Line for the Cavaliers.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Let's loose for 3. Harden with the rebound. Up top, Allen. Mobley. Nails it! And so it's
Heading for the Trailblazers. Here we go. Looking to lock things down on the defensive end tonight, Toumani Camara. A young standout who knows his role, and he needs to play well as they get pumped up for the action at Scotia Bank Arena. Blazers, Raptors. Up next, the starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday, then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Kamare in at the small forward position. Now, here's Quickly. After the miss from Damian Lillard. So, Tim, in a league full of great athletes, we'll see some of the best on the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf. The best that this league has, high flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
Now, here's Quickly. Following the miss by Scotty Barnes. And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now here's Lillard. Right side, Avdia. Clingan the screen for Avdia. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Jackson Davis. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Tim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A three-level elite scorer.
Here's Jackson Davis. And he banks in the layup.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Clingan using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
It's Ingram on the wing. They set the screen. A shake. That one drops for him. Ingram's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Lillard pass to Clingan. Avdia with a screen for Clingan. And it's Donovan Clingan with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Toronto leading by 5. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Back to you, Kevin.
All for one. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And Portland turns it over again.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Toronto's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Lillard against Quickly. Pass to Ingram. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Great open look there.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard the pass to Avdia. And Barnes sends it back. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Barnes right side. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Beyond the arc. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the basket is good.
Oh, good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
Barrett kicks to Ingram. There's a screen. Over Holiday. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And so it's Toronto in control with a 9-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Toronto.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Driving inside, and it's Klingon with the jam.
And there's the movement. Klingon with great body control coming down the lane.
You know, Tim, we see a lot of talented wings in this NBA. Where does R.J. Barrett separate himself?
Well, he's very difficult when he puts it on the deck, Kevin. He's got some moves, and he's got an array of finishes, both the layup package, or he can pound it on your head.
Here's Holiday. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Holiday sets the pick for Klingon. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And stolen by Lillard. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Ingram. 12 points for him. Driving in. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holiday goes in.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Ingram kicks to Barrett. Here's the screen. And again, no good by Toronto. Trailblazers trail by 4. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Klingon. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. It's Barrett on the wing. And again, no good by Toronto. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Avdia. Klingon finds Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Klingon. Jackson Davis defending. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella. And and credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Avdia against Ingram. Kamara with it. Nothing on the board. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now, here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's quickly. And that one is good. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard with it. Picked up by Barrett. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard right side with the drive. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jackson Davis in the corner. Back to Ingram. A 3-ball. On the wing quickly. Hits it from 3-point range. Quickly's got 5.
And everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 5. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto.
And get ready for some high and amazing stuff from your Pocket by Arena Entertainment.
Were discussed during the half. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. The guard spots filled by Quickly and Barrett. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Clingan with it, covered by Barnes. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Oh, getting fancy now. Clingan, wow.
Raptors leading by 5. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
It's stolen by Barrett. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. Astor Quickly inside. And Jackson Davis gets it to go. He's got 16.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here are the Raptors now. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Quickly against Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Quickly. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Klingon. Nails the 16-footer. Klingon's got 16 points.
Okay, showing some touch there. Good to see Klingon wanting to expand his offensive repertoire.
And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Holiday surveying the floor. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now just a 2-point Toronto lead. Ingram against Holiday. Ingram passes to Barrett. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Stolen away. Ingram against Avdia. Up top, Klingon. He's got 16. Now here is Holiday. Not a lot of room. 4 on the clock. Portland needs to get off the shot. And stolen by Barnes. Barrett kicks to Quickly. To the inside. Here's Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
And a player, Tim, who stuffs the stat sheet, Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, Kevin, he just has a great all-around game. But the thing I like the most, he's very unselfish. He will pass up a shot if a teammate has a better one.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. A 2-point game. And Barrett slams it in.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Portland, Danny Avdia. 1 shot. The play will be reviewed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You have 2 minutes to review the play.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nice D from Barrett.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Barrett's got 5 points now this quarter.
You close off the lane, Barrett can pull up on a dime and knock down that jumper.
Holiday against Quickly. Out left to the wing. Wide open look here for Klingon. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Raptors leading by 5. Barrett dishes to Barnes. Here's Jackson Davis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Lillard. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Portland, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Klingon in at the 5. Now Avdia to the wing right side. 5 to shoot. Avdia with a screen for Klingon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Barrett. And here is Ingram. From the high post. Lillard with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Drills it from outside.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Ingram passes to Barrett. Back to Ingram. Puts the move on. And yes, it's good. And the Raptors lead by 9.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Lillard attacking. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Taken away by Holiday. And yeah, it's good.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Ingram with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Holiday. Oh, what a play inside.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Now Barrett from outside knocks down the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Holiday. And he jams it in.
That's just a great job of finishing.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Onside, Barrett shoots, connects on the jam. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. And there's the dunk.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Raptors.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
Knocked away. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. And down goes the three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the screen. Tosses it up. It's in. His shot is pure. Barnes against Lillard. Ingram.
between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5. And then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Smith with a screen on Allen. Here's Simons. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, stolen by Smith. There's Simons with a 3. Drops in the 3. Simons has got 5 now.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
And the shot's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here's Simons outside. They get it again. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Giddey finds Simons. Inside. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Mobley. Fires from deep. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. He's got 7.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Picked by Smith. There's Simons with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Chicago leading. And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Allen. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. First quarter of play, and hammer at home.
Nice.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
Smith with a screen on Allen. Smith outside. 3-pointer. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Harden, the pass to Allen. Outside for Harden. Takes a 3. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Giddey scanning the floor. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Over to the wing. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Simons. Give him 8. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of 3-pointers during his career.
Allen a screen. Harden, the pass to Allen. Over Buzelis. Allen can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Giddey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Bulls have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Smith outside. Back to Simons. Smith with a screen on Allen. The drive by Simons. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Allen with a screen on Giddey. With 1 on the clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More to... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Buzelis, Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Harden can't hit. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Simons against Allen. Smith right side. Simons deciding where to go with it. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Clock at 6. Pass to Allen. All sorts of time. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And that's now 8 points for Jared Allen.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Simons passes to Smith. Back to Simons. Oh, sweet move. Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Giddey against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade misses. Bulls leading by 3. Smith with a screen on Harden. And that's an intentional foul. Outside Giddey.
And it's all about length for Mobley on defense. He can trap you with those long arms.
Simons passes to Smith. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Giddey. Smith outside. Back to Giddey. Smith outside. Three-pointer. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game, and it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys, back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Harden. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Here's Kitty. Good D by Mobley.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Smith. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Outside Harden. Outside for Mitchell. 11 seconds left to play in the half. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. 8 seconds left in the half. And it's Simons penetrating, and he gets that one. Simons got 18 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's not going to go for him. And the first half now in the books. Chicago ahead, up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at court start. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
This second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Dean Wade, then there's Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Simons with it, now guarded by Mobley. Simons against Mobley. Mobley gets a hand on it.
Yeah, nice time.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Simons. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
BA, he hasn't been in high visibility situations like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Simons outside. Fires for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Pass to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden from outside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And it's Giddey with a ball for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Simons. Soft touch off the glass. And now an 8-point Chicago lead.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
Giddey against Harden. Allen a screen. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Simons with it. Harden picks him up. Simons against Mobley. Simons passes to Smith. Out to Simons. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Simons got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Now here's Harden. Guarded by Okoro. Mobley passes to Harden. 19-footer. Again, Cleveland scores.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Smith outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Simons outside. Picked by Smith. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Mitchell's got 9.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Simons outside. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Simons has got 30.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Ellis is checked in. And both free throws good for Mobley. Chicago leading by 9. Simons outside. Down low. Here's Smith. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Smith's got 7 now in this quarter. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Harden against Giddey. Here's Mitchell. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. He's got 11.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
To the wing, right side. Smith finds Simons. One second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Smith. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Ellis. Mitchell up top. Giddey defends. Mitchell misses. Chicago leading by 11. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
It's Giddey on the wing. Allen defending. Giddey passes to Okoro. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. The floater. And Okoro gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Smith outside. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mobley passes to Harden. The three. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
And here's Simons outside. Drains the triple. Simons got 36 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mitchell. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Bulls leading by 11. Giddey going inside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. 3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now Simons. Picked by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now Allen. And he slams it down.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Simons. A minute 31 left in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. There's the drive.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Outside Mitchell. Pulls it from 20. Harden with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Here's Mitchell. Now Mobley. Yes! Using that window!
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Bulls leading by 10.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bulls.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Simons.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Okoro outside, fires the three. Cleared away by Mobley. And the Cavaliers with possession here. A 12-point game. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Simons driving in. Cleared away by Mobley. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Mitchell. Ooh, he leaves no question. Giddey. Smith.
Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams at the center. And for Boston, down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown against Avdia. Brown feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Oh, he misses the dunk. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Kamara. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. The Celtics have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Brown wide open. He fired. Connects from three-point range.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Outside Holiday. Williams a screen on Brown. Here's Holiday. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Keita. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Holiday, the pass to Williams. The kick out to Holiday. Lillard with a screen for Holiday. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
When you look at Drew Holiday, 2009 draft pick, RJ, how much longer could you see him playing?
Well, ultimately, that's up to him. I think he's got a few good years left, but that will largely depend on how well his body holds up moving forward.
And here's Holiday after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Keita. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here is Holiday. Takes it inside. Misses from close range. Celtics leading by 4, and even 3-on-3 break. Brown against Lillard to the middle. Here's Keita. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Holiday against Brown. The shot by Holiday, no good. For Boston, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Tatum against Avdia. Tatum passes to Keita, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Lillard. Hasn't made one yet. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Boston on D. 8-point game. Williams a screen on White. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Tatum, and so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. White dishes to Tatum. To the right side. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin?
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Avdia. Holiday brings the double team. 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint, here's Tatum. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
White against Lillard. And it's sent back by White. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Trailblazers trail by 15. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Lillard. He has yet to score. They need this one. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Pass to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Lets the 3 fly. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And it's blocked by Brown.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
Right side White, and stolen by Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Brown kicks to Tatum. The shot. The putback. Tries again. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got 16.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
3-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by the Celtics. Keita's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Here's Tatum. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Driving. Oh, my goodness.
Man, one of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Now Kamara, guarded by Tatum. Back to Avdia from outside the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 7.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Celtics out in front, just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
For these teams, one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the floor for Portland, Rob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Outside Tatum. Going inside, and slam dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm.
Whew. Outside Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside Tatum. A crossover and slam dunk by Tatum.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Here's Avdia. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
There's the pick. Here's Tatum. Out to White. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Avdia finds Lillard. Back to Avdia. Williams a screen on Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Avdia the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Yes, that goes in. Brown's got 12 in the game.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Tatum.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Lillard. Sinks the triple.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Left side, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
White against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
44 seconds left in the third. Brown outside. The Trailblazers pull it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside Williams. Back to Kamara. Outside Avdia. Lets it go from the wing. And no good that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White. And it's Keita in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. Trailblazers trail by 19. Pass to Avdia. Here's Holiday. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 9 points for Drew Holiday.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
Tatum on the wing. Covered by Kamara. High arcing shot. Holiday against Brown. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Kamara. Buries the long-range jumper.
You can tell Holiday likes setting up his guys. He enjoys facilitating.
Here's Walsh. With the step back. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Avdia.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring. Points and bunches.
Holiday against Brown. Top of the key. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Brown the pass to Keita. And he converts the layup. Keita's got 20.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Lillard the pass to Williams. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Avdia against Brown. And stolen by Williams. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting them in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Here's Keita, defended by Avdia. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Ball's knocked loose, taken away by Holiday. Here he goes. Lillard against White. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. For 3. He drills the 3.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Avdia against Brown. Brown attacking. Poked away. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Lillard. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now Williams. Outside Lillard. Shot clock at 5. 56 seconds left in the game.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Outside Tatum. Tatum taking it in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
Lillard. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Tatum into the lane.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Holiday. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Buzelis, Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro, and it's Smith in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint. Oh, my goodness. That was electric. R.J. Barrett with a little flash.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Smith outside. 4-3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Now here's Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Over Okoro. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
On the wing, Simons. Covered by Jackson Davis. Okoro outside. Fires in the triple.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Simons against Barrett. Count that bucket. Barrett's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Ingram. Deflected.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Drives to the hoop, to the paint. It's stolen by Barnes. And here is Barrett. Here's Murray Boyles. Jackson Davis, a screen. Up top, Barnes. To the left side wing. Here's Murray Boyles. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Bulls, Jalen Smith, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
After review, the waiting on the floor stands.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
Now, so far, Jalen Smith has proven to be a quality role player. This guy works his tail off both ends.
And so he hits both. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out and the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Now here's Okoro. Gets the 3 to fall. Okoro's got 6 points.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
The shot is good by Barrett.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Simons missing.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Barnes against Simons. Puts it up from 15. Barnes, no good. And Giddy has got the ball here for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Pass to Buzelis. Smith in the high post. Jackson Davis on him. Back to Smith. It's stolen by Ingram. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot is good by Barrett.
Well, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he adds consistent three-point shooting, turn the lights out.
And here's Simons outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Pass to Murray Boyles. They shoot again. Jackson Davis with the bucket. Jackson Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
R.J. Barrett. He's feeling it tonight and has been the drop. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, "It's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe." Back to you.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Giddy. Yet to see a basket. Smith passes to Giddy. Back to Smith. Up top, Giddy. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Let's remember, Josh Giddey's 6'8". He can get inside and draw this kind of contact.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Toronto.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Simons passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Kicks it out to Barnes. From deep, Barnes drills the triple. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard.
Simons against Barrett. Shoots over Simons. Smith with the rebound.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here's Giddy. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Simons. He's guarded by Barnes. Simons up top. He's got 5. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Barrett. Sinks that one from the post. Barrett's got 12.
This guy's such an instinctive scorer. R.J. Barrett goes to the floater game.
You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Now here's Ingram, guarded by Okoro. Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow, and there's Toronto with another bucket.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Giddey into the lane. 1:27 left in the second period. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Barrett, takes it inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Simons passes to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Back to Smith. Fires the three, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Outside Ingram. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ingram's got 9 points now in the quarter. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Smith, outside Giddey. Back to Smith. Giddey finds Smith. Rebound Toronto. Barnes with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Ingram double teamed. Barnes passes to Barrett. 5 to shoot. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Buzelis. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Raptors out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Were discussed during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey. Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the center position.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Barrett against Simons. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer. Barrett's got 15.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Norris.
We are, BA, and when he moves from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really pop for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap. And the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2- and 3-point range. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Giddey. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, you can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddey on display.
Barrett against Simons. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Barrett. And it's Toronto with another.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. He has 6.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Barrett with it, now guarded by Simons. Outside Barnes. From the wing, they get the rebound. Outside Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Second chance effort. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Bulls trail by 3. Giddey scanning the floor. Smith outside. Back to Giddey. Smith outside. Shot from the wing. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Outside Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 13 now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Simons passes to Smith. Simons outside. Back to Smith. Nifty move. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Barrett into the lane. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's Ingram. He's got 13. Now Barnes. Giddey defends. Back to Ingram. Over Okoro. The shot by Ingram, no good. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 1-point game. Ingram with the double team. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
56 seconds left in the third. Simons passes to Smith. Outside Giddey for the lead. Sinks the tray. Giddey's got 7 points for the quarter.
You have to be excited about Josh Giddey. This guy knows when to shoot off the catch.
Simons against Barrett. Got a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Simons outside. Driving. Oh, wow!
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson Davis a screen, and Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Outside Ingram to the inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Simons outside. Here's Buzelis. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
That's what you call playing with passion and getting after it, Jalen Smith.
Jackson-Davis a screen. Here's Barrett. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Simons with it. Jackson-Davis on him. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And so here is Chicago. The lead is 2. Offensive rebound. Smith no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Barnes. Nice move inside from Barnes.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Simons outside. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Barrett with the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Now here's Simons, covered by Jackson-Davis. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Murray Boyles. Ingram on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. He fires from 18. It's gone! What a day!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Simons outside. Now Smith, just 4 to shoot. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Simons outside. Takes a 3. Okoro outside. Smith with a screen on Barrett. Here's Smith. The steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Barrett outside. Now Ingram. Outside Barrett. Here he goes. Shot clock at 6. Outside Ingram. To take the lead. Book it.
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Now here's Simons. Here's Smith. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Ingram. Seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. There's the drive. Connects! And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Smith with a screen on Barnes. Simons! And he can't stop the run as that misses. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. From deep.
pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Walsh in at the point guard. A nice shot by Tatum.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Mitchell is double. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Kept alive, right wing. Drives to the hoop, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Tatum. They set the pick. Inside, Keita, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now Tatum, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Now here's Mitchell after Jaylen Brown's miss. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Keita. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's White. And he comes up with the deuce.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
Harden draws the double, down low, and Mobley throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Stolen by Wade and taken away by Brown. Back to Tatum. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Launches it. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Harden against White, and the basket by Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Tatum against Allen. Tatum passes to Brown. Pocket 6. Inside, here's Keita. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
So he gets them both. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 3. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Allen. Sinks that one from the post.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And so he makes both from the line.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Allen, a screen on White. A shot by Harden. Wide open. No good. That would have tied it. Celtics leading by 3. 1:07 left to play here in the first. Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Brown, and they double up Brown. The 3 from Tatum gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 8.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Pass to White, fires from deep. And the dunk by Brown.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Celtics. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
They've got Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Wade. And it's Allen in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin?
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Hallie, for the report. Mitchell, a rebound by the Celtics. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. They set the screen. Tatum with it. Wade picks him up. And that one's good. Tatum.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to Brown. Tatum drives in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 19 points.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Brown outside, and the Celtics hit again from deep. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Tatum, that's good. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And, Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
The three from Tatum. And the Celtics another three.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Shoots over Brown. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hits the jumper in space. 14 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Tatum looking around. Oh, good with the triple. For Cleveland, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 44 seconds left now here in the second. Outside, Tatum shoots the three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Mitchell with it. He's got 17. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Wade against Brown. Outside Tatum. And stolen by Mobley. Jumps up, and Mobley throws it down.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Boston on top, opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. And here is Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Mitchell outside. Offensive rebound. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Mitchell against Brown. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Left side Tatum. Allen with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And the basket by Harden.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Outside Tatum. The 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fires for 3. Traps in the tray. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 3 from Tatum. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. And taken away by Brown. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Allen with the jam.
At 6'11", Allen a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Wade with no one around. It's good from long range. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Tatum, that's good.
You see the basketball IQ Tatum has. Just taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Mobley. Unloads from 9. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's what they have to do more of. They got a great look out of that possession.
Right the pass to Tatum. 16 seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And Keita gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Tatum. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Boston on top, just dominating this one. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Evan Mobley is out there with Allen. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell against Brown. Pass to Tatum. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Poke loose. It's stolen by White. Here's Keita. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing ability.
Well, Cleveland shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Harden against White. Harden right side. This one for 3. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Tatum. Six to shoot. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So when Tatum stays aggressive, he gets to the line a lot.
Both shots good from the stripe. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Brown against Mitchell. The 19-foot shot. He squares up and sinks it. Mitchell's got 24.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Nice shot by Walsh.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A nice shot by Brown.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That 3 at the other end didn't sit well with them.
Here's Mitchell. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tatum against Allen.
2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Tatum on the wing. Wade is covering. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time.
Team foul.
That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the corner. That one goes in. Tatum's got 49 points in the game.
Look, this is Tatum's game. He's got a superb shooting motion and attacks without hesitation.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling when it's...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And good, there's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And here's Harden for 3. The rebound by Cato.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes...
affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Scotty Barnes is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's quickly in at the point guard position. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Holiday against Quickly, and the basket by Holiday.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Ingram. Puts up a three. The offensive rebound. It's Barnes on the wing. Goes back up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team. And it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Here's Ingram. Portland making their last shot. 5 on the clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
For three, here's Lillard. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The three from Barnes. Nails it from three.
And not really a go-to for Barnes, but nice stroke on the corner shot.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's Abdia on the wing. Pass to Kamara. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Barrett. On the take. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Just showing off his skills, Barrett hits the tough floater.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Kamara. And stolen by Barrett. From behind the arc. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Ingram. Barnes has got 6.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
And here are the Raptors now. Portland making their last shot.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Abdia. Here's Klingon. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. Lillard deciding where to go with it. And he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Raptors lead by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Graham.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
To the left wing, Jackson Davis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Holiday against Quickly. Shakes him. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Ingram, the pass to Quickly. Sweet little floater.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Ingram from the arc. Portland with a rebound. Lillard with the ball. Pass to Klingon. Over Barrett. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Klingon's got 6.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Klingon. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but
the scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Toronto out in front, up 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
So for Toronto right now, Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Ingram from the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
For 3, Barrett. Portland with a rebound. Outside Sharp. Williams a screen on quickly. Sharp passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Jackson Davis with the bucket.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Barnes against Lillard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Barnes.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Ingram. Williams grabs the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved.
Oh, wow! The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Ingram against Holiday. Inside. And the dunk to finish. finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Barnes in the post, defended by Lillard. Barnes, it's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Counted from distance.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Ingram, pass to Barnes. 1:51 left in the first half. The basket drops, and he gets fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Outside Barnes. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. From the top of the key, and he hits the jumper. Barnes has got 13 now. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And the foul called on Emmanuel quickly. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
It's stolen by Ingram.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Here's Barrett. He gets it in there. He has 6.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And stolen by Barrett. Quickly, right side. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Now it's a 6-point Toronto lead.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Down low. Williams misses. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Kicks it out to Barrett. There's the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Barnes. Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Scotty Barnes with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
By the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Shaden Sharp out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Krejci in at the small forward position. Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Jackson Davis a screen to the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Tumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Clock at 6. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jeremy Grant began his career as an activity role player, but he's been adding layers. He said at the start, whatever I needed to do to get on the court, whether it was defense, rebounding, blocking shots, I was going to do it. I wanted to see what I was capable of, so I put a lot of work in expanding my role. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Barnes against Lillard. Pass to Krejci. Lillard, a screen on Ingram. Here's Krejci. No good, off the front rim. The Raptors with a lead. Lets it go from deep. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Barrett. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Offensive board. Toronto passing it around. Barnes passes to Ingram. Over Sharp. And that one's good. Ingram's got 9. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Lillard against Barnes. Grant with a screen on Barnes. To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, some real artistry from Grant at the rim. Kind of shaming the defense with that one.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Barnes passes to Ingram. Ingram double team. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. Sharp with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's Portland now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. From the strike, Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Leckler.
Even better answer.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. When Vik Krejci made his NBA debut in 2021, he became just the 5th Czech player in league history, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he's really interesting. Great skill, and he's 6'8". He shows playmaking instincts, and the last few seasons, he's really shooting the ball much better.
Barrett can't hit. Blazers trail by 3. Three-pointer Sharp. Pure from three-point range. Sharp's got 7 points.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Williams. He takes it in, and Williams punches it home.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Here's Krejci, guarded by Barrett. Krejci, the pass to Sharp. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
Lillard outside. And he lobs it up. Oh, hello. Time Lord with the oop.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. And it's Jackson Davis in its center. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Barrett. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Barnes against Lillard. Plenty of space. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Barrett can't hit. Trailblazers lead by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Barnes comes with a double team. Outside Holiday. Pass to Krejci. Holiday, a screen on Barrett. Here's Krejci. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Raptors trail by 6. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And here's Ingram outside. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Barrett. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
It's Sharp with the drive. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whip. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Ingram. Driving inside, jams it home.
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Let's watch Dave here. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, an answer slam.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Raptors trail by 3.
2 minutes.
Outside Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Puts it up from 17. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Holiday against quickly. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Now Lillard. Now pass to Williams. Deflected. Here's Jackson Davis. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you... Oh, man! Yeah, fearless play by Sharp in clutch time. He wants us to know he's ready to shine in these challenging moments.
Jackson Davis a screen. Oh, the stuff!
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Into the lane. Lillard hustling down the lane.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Outside Ingram. Using the glass to lay it in.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Outside Sharp. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And these are exactly the moments where you find out if a player's tough enough for the NBA. And Sharp showing no fear in a clutch situation.
Barrett. Now here's Williams. Not a lot of room. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Outside Ingram, and timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
possession is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now Lillard, sharp out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot. Now Sharp. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, do you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire career.
That was a shocker for sure. The 3 is in!
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Lillard against Barnes. Lillard outside. Now pass to Williams. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Just 5 on the clock. Going to work in the low block.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Barrett. And the 3 misses. Portland leading. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here's Lillard. Now pass to Williams. Barnes knocks it away.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Jackson Davis a screen. Ingram fires. And they'll get another chance. For 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Barnes against Lillard. Williams a screen on Barnes. The release. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Ingram. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard right side. Outside Sharp. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Ingram. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Launches it from deep.
somebody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Allen is out there with Mobley. Then it's Harden. Then it's Keon Ellis. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Here's Mitchell driving the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Smith with a screen on Harden. Smith in the post, guarded by Harden. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Mitchell. And he drives in, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
Simons with the ball. He's guarded by Ellis. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Mitchell. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. It's a beautiful thing to watch.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Giddey against Harden. Pass to Simon from downtown, and Ellis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Really left alone that time. Simons has got 7.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Here's Harden. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here is Harden. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Mobley comes with the double team. Simons finds Smith. Smith sets the pick for Simons. Back to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Mobley, a screen on Giddey. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Simons surveying the D. Smith and the dunk by Smith.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Over to the wing. Harden against Giddey. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Allen, a screen on Giddey. The three from Harden. He's off on that one. And will count. No good there. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Jared Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Mobley. And it's Ellis at the three. Nice shot by Smith.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Mitchell buries the three.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Off target with his three. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. That one from long range. Smith's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Bulls. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And taken away by Ellis. For the three. And the three ball is good. Ellis has got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Smith outside, takes a three. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bulls moving the ball around. Smith with a screen on Harden. Giddey surveying the D. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell over Smith. And again, it's Cleveland. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Here's Mitchell following the three-point basket by Chicago. On the wing, Harden. There's the three. And then Allen slams it in.
He is an elite elite offensive rebounder, Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Knocked loose. 1:22 left to play here in the half. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Harden. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
.54 seconds left in the second quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Fires the three. And another three for Cleveland.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Simons against Ellis. Smith with a screen on Ellis. Smith kicks to Giddey. There's the drive. 6 on the shot clock. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Smith.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, Buzelis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Josh Giddey. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Simons. 7 points in the game.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Shakes him. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 23. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Cavaliers on D. They lead by 7. Simons, the pass to Smith. Back to Simons. 5 to shoot. Brucella sets a screen for Simon. And oh, he jams right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Mitchell looking it over. To the inside. The kick out to Mobley. Harden dishes to Mobley. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Well, Josh Giddey provides a Ford General's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Smith sets the pick for Simon. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer. And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And it's Smith penetrating.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Ellis kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Ellis against Simon. Smith wide open. He fired. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. In the corner, it's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Simon. To the middle, here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now, here's Mitchell. 25 points in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside, Simon. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Some impressive scoring. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Team foul.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Simons, the pass to Smith. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Wow, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell. 3 shots. The play will be reviewed.
After review, the voting on the floor stands.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you, Allie. Bulls trail by 3. Outside, Simon. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his 5th foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Smith with a screen on Ellis. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
You can't talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Mitchell outside. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Mitchell, now Mobley. Oh, what a finish!
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Sure, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Now Simons. Up top, Smith. Wide open look. He puts in the J.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Allen off the glass.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Smith sets the pick for Simon. Here he goes. Mobley with the block. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell right side. Fantastic work inside from Mitchell.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Hyman, trained from outside.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when you're rolling like this, watch out.
Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And he slams it down with a one-on hammer.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Outside, Smith. A three-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, Mitchell right back at him.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this swim from the sideline.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Smith with a screen on Wade. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here comes Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley beyond the arc. It misses.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Mitchell outside. Puts it up from 17. It's good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'll attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that break with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Harden! And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now here's Giddey. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at point guard. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Harden. The 3 is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Outside, Simon. 3, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. Giddey will pull it down.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And stolen by Mobley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. The Bulls leading by 3.
2 minutes.
Outside, Simon. Smith sets the pick for Simon. Smith inside. Mobley's there. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. And he misses the J.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Smith with a screen on Harden. Giddey against Harden. giddy with it. Shot clock at 5. And there's the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Allen. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
What a play inside.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And there's the 3.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
It's stolen by Wade. Mitchell outside. Knocks it loose. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Smith. Outside Simon. Outside Smith. Into the lane. It's Simons. It falls!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. 8 seconds left in the first overtime. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Brown. Oh, deflected. Here's Holiday. It's Avdia on the wing. From outside the arc. Called in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Tatum from long range. Buries it from three.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
First quarter in about a minute.
Oh, wow. Incredible. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Lillard. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. To the paint. Here's Keita. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. On the wing, Holiday, defended by Brown. The shot by Holiday, no good. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Blazers trail by 5. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Wow, that bucket comes off such a good feed by Denny Avdia. Genuinely selfless with the basketball.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Brown. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Brown. Portland with a rebound. And Williams punches it home.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, BA. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard them. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Celtics lead by 3. Tatum with it. He has 6. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
The shake. Lillard. And it's blocked. Brown against Holiday. And out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And it's the Blazers with the ball. They trail by 6. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Kamara. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Avdia against White. Outside, Brown. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 13 now.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
With 1 on the clock. A nice shot by Lillard.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
It's been all of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at point. Brown against Holiday. Brown going to work.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
Here's Lillard. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by White. Here's Brown. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Boston has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Tatum passes to Brown. Over Holiday. Pass to Queta. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown with bad intentions.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
Off the outside. Tipped. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned to us.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Outside, Brown. Here comes... Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown!
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Williams finds Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Queta. Now here's Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Holiday against Brown. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Blazers trail by 3. Here's Avdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Tatum draws the double. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown inside. He's covered by Holiday. Queta gets the bucket.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Lillard against White. Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's Tatum with the three. They grab their own miss. Outside, Brown. It's stolen by Holiday. Tatum looking it over, and he drives in, and finished off by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point, but how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup?
Avdia from outside. Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On the wing, Tatum. Kamara covering. Tatum inside. Kamara on him. And it's Tatum missing. Here's Avdia. And the layup is good off the glass. Avdia's got 8 points in the quarter.
Let's remember, Avdia's 6'9", which means he is quite capable of being effective in the painted area.
And here's Brown for 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. White against Lillard. Nice move. Here's Williams. Blocked. They retain possession for the lead. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Brown. It's Brown on the wing. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Lillard right side. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And Williams over to help. And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. The kick to Tatum. Goes up again. Count it. Tatum's got 10 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Off the outside. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, just sensing the defensive overcommitment there. Avdia making them pay with the right time pass.
Outside, Brown from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Double team on Holiday. He shoots it. And it's Portland scoring again.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pass to Brown. Over Holiday. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And that's now 27 points for Jaylen Brown.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. Oh, Williams with the block. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Lillard. And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special.
Tatum from long range. Outside, Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Tatum can't hit.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And both free throws good for Lillard.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Tatum to stop the run. Holiday grabs the miss. Williams against Tatum. Williams passes to Holiday. Back to Williams. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
It'll count. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Trail. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Optia against White. Pass to Brown. Drives to the hoop. And Brown with the stuff.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
For 3, here's Lillard. Striking from deep range. Dame.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Tatum. Kamara covering. Down low. And stolen by Williams. 3 on 3. Three-pointer Holiday. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Trailblazers lead by 10. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Williams a screen on White. Launches it. Lillard can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 8. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
On defense, the Trailblazers. They set the screen and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Here's Lillard with the drive and the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Now here's Tatum. Here's the pass to Brown. Tries it from 16. It's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Lillard. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Jason Tatum. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now a pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
There's the screen. Oh, he jammed it.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Holiday. Going inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Here's the pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. It's picked off. Lillard against White. Williams. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Trailblazers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
That's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Tatum fires, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday against Brown. Williams rips down the board. Lillard. Yes, sir! From way outside.
you an exciting NBA basketball game. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
And Barrett slams it in.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Simons. Smith surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Giddey. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
There at the pass to Ingram. They set the pick. And Jalen Smith is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on defense. Ingram outside. Pass to Murray Boyle. Clock at 4. Pulls it up. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him to take.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
So quick. Simon's using that burst to get to the rim.
Now, here's Barrett. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good on the triple. Ingram's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Simon. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto. The shot from the low post is good.
Barnes so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Simons on the wing, covered by Barnes. And Smith with the stuff.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Simons against Barrett for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Outside, Simon. Taken away. Jackson-Davis with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Barnes kicks to Barrett. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. Bank shot, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And Barrett gets it to go. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Simons, the pass to Smith. Simons with the ball. He has 6. And he drives in. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Barnes looking around. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
You've got Isaac Okoro. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the 1 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Barnes. Bucket is good. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also as a coach. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
There's a good screen. Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Putting that speed to great use. Once Barrett gets a step on the D, good night.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. With the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Looking for Ingram. He gets it in there. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Murray Boyd. And stolen by Simons. And it's Giddey in the corner. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's the 3. And it's Simons missing. The Raptors shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Barrett with the ball. Defended by Giddey. And Barrett gets it to go.
With defenses usually playing him to drive, Barrett's developed a nice little floater for when he can't get to the rim.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada. R.J. Barrett is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
Trains the three-pointer.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Simons, the pass to Smith. Outside, Simons. And Smith slams it home.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Barrett against Simons. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Smith outside. Back to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smith. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now here's Ingram. He's tightly guarded. Here's Murray Boyle.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
A 3. And again, Toronto no up. Bulls have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for Chicago, Josh Giddey. 2 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Smith with a screen on Barnes. Back to Simons. And it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Toronto ball.
Toronto leading by 3. Here's Barnes. In the corner, it's Ingram. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Giddey. And he uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 9 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Raptors out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And checking out the group for Darko Rojakovic to start the second half. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Barnes. And Murray Boyle in at the 4 spot. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Simons kicks to Smith. Now Giddey. He's got 9. Over Barnes. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto. They lead by 1. For 3, Ingram. He can't get that one. Bull shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And here is Simon. 10 points for him. His three-pointers off the mark. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Ingram wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler. Oh, here he comes. Goodness. Whew.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
Smith against Ingram. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Simons surveying the D. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Barnes with it. Now Smith defending. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people, and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as anyone.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
Some guts. Simon's finishing with strength.
Now here's Ingram, covered by Okoro. They set the pick. Ingram outside. Over Buzelis. Here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Murray Boyles. Barrett with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively. For the tie. And it's Giddey laying it in. Giddey's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
For 3, Barrett. It's rebounded by Giddey. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. For the lead, pass to Smith. Nice move, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now Ingram. There's a screen. Down low, the kick out to Barnes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Look how ready Barnes is to play physically. He insists on finishing his motion.
17 seconds left to play here in the third. Now, here's Simon. He's got 14. And there's the drive. What a terrific move that was. Simons has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one.
The time is here.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Anthony Simon. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the 1. So that's the 5. Ooh, oh my
Well, this is something that Ingram has really worked on. And you see the results there with the perfect pass.
Here's Simon. And Barnes sends it back. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And Simons drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
There's the pick. Ingram passes to Barnes. Ingram with it. Now Smith defending. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Okoro. Smith with it. Outside, Simon. Pass to Okoro. Back to Simons. 5 on the clock. Smith with a screen on Barrett. And it's Simons missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Out to the wing. Back to Barnes. He takes it in, and the dunk by Barnes.
And you got to admire the tenacity from Barnes. Love seeing him take charge like that.
Outside, Simons. To the middle. It's deflected. Here's Smith. Okoro wide open. He fired. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Barrett against Simon. Here's the screen. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision, plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
On the wing, Giddey. Here's Smith. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Raptors have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Now Barnes, and stolen by Simon. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
It seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Simons against Barrett. Here's Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Jackson Davis. Covered by Okoro. Ingram buries the deep ball.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Smith. Now Giddey. 4 on the shot clock. It's off target.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Smith sets the pick for Simon. Oh, what a finish.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's the screen. Ingram. Jumper is off. Here's Giddey. Outside, Simon. Now Giddey. Driving the lane.
gift for this crowd.
Ingram. That's in there.
Well, I can tell you, in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
Simons against Barnes. Now Simon. Driving to the basket. Good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to